Squad! trouble!
What is going on?
My own brother, a goddamn shit-sucking vampire. Oh, you wait till Mom finds out, buddy.
What? Oh no, I'm alone.
Good evening, Backloggery and tiny Dr. Light avatar.
Whoa, spooky.
You'll die in the graveyard before you get it.
Hey,
Hello? Is anyone there?
Good evening, Backlog.
Look who's here!
Yeah, the music in that hello is fun for some reason.
Hello? How you doing?
So everything should be as usual, I think. I did, however,
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive.
get some longer goosenecks so that I could get the microphone closer to my mouth, which will hopefully reduce any echo from Drum or the games. So I made some adjustments to my audio levels, but everything should be the same. Drum sounds a little loud to me. He often does. I don't know why.
Bizarre.
It is bizarre. But does my audio sound good to the people?
Yeah, I'll get my camera on in a bit here.
You sound like you're on like a laptop mic or something.
It's this mic, right?
I'm not hearing any tapping. I don't know if Discord is deleting it.
Well, maybe I'm on the wrong mic.
Oh, I sound lovely.
Hey.
Why, thank you, Mark.
Drum
I
fell
was on
down
the
a
wrong
well.
mic.
Oh, I hear Drum sounding cleaner now. Can I hear you speak more?
I bet you can.
Wow, I can. It sounds so much better.
Wow.
Super
You mean
cold.
not
Drum,
using my
let go of
webcam
my
mic is
butt.
better?
Try. Why is
Yes.
that not working? Drum, you gotta grab my feet.
Why is that not working? Took a shower with Irish Springs. That was the before and after shower voice. He just sounds that refreshed now.
Oh, if only.
And everyone is hearing Drum and chat, hearing Irish man read super quotes.
Does anyone know why nothing seems to be happening?
Also, why do I not see Drum?
I'll turn my camera on. Hang on.
Well, Sandy is getting impatient with you.
Well, you best get moving, because I have a guarantee in writing, signed in blood, that Try will beat Fatal Frame tonight.
Yep. It's the stream is definitely the thrilling conclusion.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Okay, but I didn't know you had your license.
Last week we actually didn't get to see Ruka at all. Although I think she is kind of considered the main character. Speaking of not Ruka, I noticed that it seemed that the pre-stream had Luigi from Sweet Home in it.
Luigi from Sweet Home. I mean, maybe the HD remake of Sweet Home, which signed me up, by the way. Man, now you got a thing in my head that I'll never have, and I hate it.
Anyone can download Unreal Engine for free. You make it happen.
Oh, okay. I'll just poster board the sprites from the original game, Doom style, and we're good.
Mm-hmm.
I know, Luigi. I know. Verb.
Rebecca is another one of the characters in Sweet Home, as we all know.
あの時永遠にここにいたような感覚が残っている。
お母さんに頼まれてきた。
Oh, Casa.
まるであのまま溶けてなくなってしまうような。
お母さんに頼まれてきた。もう死んだ。これを。
We already saw this. Thank you, power up people. Oh, dang. Dang, Seffy.
Use this.
Whoa, hootenannies can be interrupted? I'm impressed, actually. I'm fascinated to learn this. Thank you, Cloud.
Call me crazy with a K, but didn't we see him die?
All right. What's our situation here? Oh, she actually has
Backlog to Spookum.
I don't think that's something you're supposed to say out loud, Irish man. Okay, so she's got, a decent amount of handgun film, some shotgun film, a little bit of magnum film, or maybe that's grenade launcher film. I think that's more like grenade launcher film. Because I think there's a Type 0 film that's your magnum. Okay. She's fairly upgraded. And what lenses does she have? Oh yeah, she's got blast. And blow. Okay.
Is it just a mist that doesn't have arms and legs?
All right. Here we go. Uh-oh. I mean, Type 0 is not a one-hit kill, is it, Seffy? Oh, great. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Whoa, I'm seeing first-person Drumble perspective.
Whoa.
Oh, we waited all that time to see you, and there's no Frankenstein drum.
Frankenstein is currently drying.
Drying?
The glue on Frankenstein is drying.
Okay.
And
What
that's
does
not
the glue
even
do for Frankenstein?
it holds Frankenstein together. Come on.
You know, I guess I somehow expected a little more, something a little more advanced, you know, for such a feat of science.
I mean, you'd be surprised what you can do with little Elmers. Alright, I'm on a bit of a Dutch angle, but it's spooky, so I'll go with it.
What do you think?
Oh, I missed a hype train.
Makes you feel uneasy.
The hype train, did you know, can be interrupted.
I was not aware.
We've discovered that at least an additional sub, use this.
I apologize to all fans of Hootenannies out there.
Ooh. Oh, we're going to be reaching out. Oh, don't have to. Just get a little handgun ammo.
I don't believe I can manually trigger a Hootenanny, but have a free spookum. Spookum didn't work, try.
Sounds like your problem.
Have they not been working?
They have been working, have they not? Did the broken Hootenanny break things? Have we
learned? Have a Hootenanny, they're out of here.
Have we learned the cause of? Have we learned the cause of all breakage?
The dreaded cone.
It was the cone all along.
Oh, I have to go look at an 80,000 year or once in 80,000 years comet.
What?
Like a comet that only goes by every 80,000 years.
Cube.
What?
But I don't know how else to say that. Try.
What?
Okay. Well, you take pictures of ghosts, and I'll be back.
Oh, the alarm went off as I thought Lynn was saying, oh no, it broke. How will I know when the comet comes? Okay. Crawling through this hole just feels like something you should stock up before you do, you know? Don't look at the commenter, you'll be trapped in a Stephen King movie. Very well. Can I crawl back? Okay. I can, in fact, crawl back. Oh no, is it Doc Brown? I did fight Doc Brown last time. I think as Misaki or whatever her name is. Ooh.
Aren't you going to say hello? Oh.
Oh. Got it. Not the most inspiring texture work in this cave, or modeling for that matter. I don't... Is this supposed to be a cave? Is this supposed to be... Whoa!
What the hell is going on?
Where are you? That is true, Mike Shaberi. You are an islander. A Long Islander.
Oh, it's you. Okay, but I didn't know you had your license.
Wait, was there something to pick up over there, or no? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be cold, just about all... Well, not during the day. It'll probably be warmish, but it looks like it's going to be cool in the evenings around here. Wait, is that... Wait, so what kind of film? Okay. I will continue to call that grenade launcher. Uh-oh. Can I declare a winner when Drum's not here?
The court will now hear the case of Bionic Commando, Elite Forces versus The Legend of Zelda, Phantom Hourglass.
Interesting. 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 Oh, that's an arena right there. Look at that. My leaning on that would be Bionic Commando, I would say. I mean, as we have seen recently here, not definitely a frustrating game in its second half, but Phantom Hourglass, I will defend its control scheme and mechanics to the death, but I just don't think that the game itself is that interesting. Does Lena fear the departure of summer? I know that this is something Drum strongly celebrates. There's an item somewhere. I don't hate summer to the extent that Drum does. But I do enjoy the fall-like weather, brief though it may be. Oh no, I will not be trying to get the platinum. Sephi scared me off of it anyway. I'm guessing that I won't be able to transfer my I won't be able to get both the PS4 and PS5 trophies. Wait, hold on. I'm confused here. Am I lost? Wait, that went up there. Okay. I think I just didn't see the passageway to the right here somehow. Okay. There is an item here somewhere that I do not see. And I want it. I want the item. Oh, there it is. I found it. Oh, let's reach out. Yeah. It's a good chunk of blue stone. Ah. All right. Part of me wants to go back and save, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, jeez. Doc Brown's here. Doc Brown's here. I should run from Doc Brown, right? Okay. Everything is fine now. Doc Brown no longer following. Ah, so do you live further north where snow was just a constant reality for like half the year? The cold months are not the span of time of the year where you have to wear like warm clothes is really probably only 4 months at most around here, I'd say. Don't lose snow till May? Oh my goodness. I mean, my parents lived in Michigan for a few years, so I did see a little bit of that. Around here, snow is special. It's like, wow, gee, I don't see that often. I mean, it's not that we never get it, but we didn't get any last year. The cavern hath been a training place. Oh, jeez. What is here? There be an item somewhere. There be an item. More over here. Okay, more over here.
You're sick! You're a sick fuck!
Reach out. Ah! Why are you moving away from me? don't like this. I don't like this. I'm too close to the wall. Oh! I got lucky there. Where are you? Over here. Beaver nuggets. Beaver nuggets, Sandy. Sandy. Why did I call you Sandy, Seffy? Beaver nuggets, Seffy. Well, we see who has been watching the Imlink streams and who hasn't. Beaver nuggets are I don't know what they are, but they're good. They come from Buc-ee's rest stops, and Corey has been trying to tell people for months if they live near a Buc-ee's to send me some. And some people finally did send me some. And I tried them on stream last night. They're good. And I have, by this point today, eaten far more of the bag than I should have by now. Whoa, you appeared really close. I don't like where... get away! I'm so stingy with my good film. I mean, the game is stingy with good film, so... They tasted like caramel corn, except nothing gets stuck in your teeth. They're kind of like little cheese puffs, but with caramel on them, like really crunchy caramel. Oh, poop. Doc Brown is here. Did Joe leave on the comet? It might be Night of the Comet. What if he became a zombie and he's on his way over here right now?
That possibility is non-existent.
Oh. Drone sounds.
Take care there, Frankenstein. Take care.
As a good fair point, Marquis. Not that I think Drum and I are going to have strong contentions about this one. Examine what? Can I go back to where Doc Brown was? Has Doc Brown moved on elsewhere? I believe Doc Brown has moved on. There's an item somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, that sort of spooked me. What is down there? Doc Brown left Hill Valley. Joe and I watched a movie with Christopher Lloyd last week. It was called I Am Not a Serial Killer. And if you want to find out whether Christopher Lloyd is a serial killer, you'll have to watch it. Ooh, the zero lens. How well do you really know Doc Brown, though, Seffi? Really? Is the zero lens? Sounds like a good one. Sounds like a good one. God, doesn't actually sound as good as Blow. Blow is better than zero. Christopher Lloyd is in Hallmark movies? Somehow, I don't know.
Hey, what's going on in the back?
Somehow this makes sense, and somehow it surprises me, all at the same time. Man, there was actually some good stuff in there. I kind of wonder if I should check the room where Doc Brown appeared before. Yes, I think this way. Trump has left the planet. Oh, there is an item in here. At least one.
Space!
Yeah. I ain't afraid of no Doc Brown. Are any of these holes places to go? I don't know. Apparently Lynn had set an alarm for when it might be possible to see a comet, I guess. And I guess they went to go find the comet. But it might be night of the comet, so they may never come back, except as zombies. Comet is a pod person. We haven't seen that come up this year, have we? Surely Drum didn't get rid of those. How have we not had those? Those used to come up constantly. Wait. Oh, okay. I was about to say Mortal Kombat as a spookums. Did Mortal Kombat eat Cloud spookums? I mean, Cloud did eat the hootenanny, so it's only fair that that he had a spookums eaten. 20 reds. I feel like I've gotten a lot of good stuff in this cave. Yeah, I should save up for the last max power upgrade, I would say. That was really far away and tiny for me. I'm not sure what that was. What was it? Boy seems very excited. What was it? Oh, okay. I don't remember that movie very well. Ooh, we have entered a spooky house. Oh, is this going to be the mask where, or the house where the mask was made? We were in it for a little while. Man, these are some long stairs. I hope that's like not that silly sound is like people like can get the joke or something. Like, am I really bad at saying making the Mario Infinite Stairs sound? I might be. You know, look at that word pamphlet. Pamphlet is a weird word. Isn't it?
I order you to cease any and all supernatural activity and return forthwith to your place of origin or to
the
nearest convenient parallel dimension.
I mean...
That ought to do it. Thanks very much.
I feel like the let at the end of pamphlet implies that it is small, right? So, like, what's a pamph? Is a pamph like a book? Like a big, thick book? But this is just a pamphlet. Pamph. You know, an eclipse isn't expected to begin at a certain time. It will begin at a certain time.
Now is the season of evil.
Evil?
You know, this game is about a cosmic nighttime event. And Drum has been gone suspiciously long, supposedly to witness a cosmic nighttime event. I want him to know this. Everything you are doing is bad. Well, if I'm supposed to go there, then I won't. I mean, that noise just sounds like a washing machine, Ruka. I don't think it's anything crazy. Certainly nothing spooky. Why would it be something spooky? Oh. That is definitely a barred gate of some kind. Okay, there's an item around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. But I cannot get to it. I don't think. Much too heavy. I bet that's where the final boss is. Which I'm totally about to fight.
Again. And goodbye.
This looks significant. Projector? Or a camera? There was film, I suppose. Oh boy. I think. Oh boy. Oh
Looks
boy.
like you've got Maverick. I'm taking you out.
Go away, kid. Oh! Oh, what? Ah! Oh man, that hurts.
Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill.
Oh no! Okay, they attack quick. They are much faster than I am. Oh my gosh, this is not great. Okay. Let's equip shotgun.
Who are you going to call?
Oh there's someone behind me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, no. Oh, kids. Meddling kids. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, get off, get off, get off. Go into the menu. Oh, far too many ghosts. Far too many. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. No. Dang it.
Stay alert.
Hello. Oh, crap. Okay. Ugh. I feel like I should, like, maybe I should get on the stage. Because I keep boxing myself in here. Oh! I see you, Mimikyu. Where did they go? Oh, come on.
Hello.
We thought you got taken by the Night of the Comet.
Oh, if only. We did find the comet.
Really?
It was pretty funny because there was a. We couldn't see it with the tree line, so we had to like get in the car and drive around the neighborhood to try to find a good spot. And we found a congregation of 3 graybeards. I was like, oh, this has to be comet people. So we hopped out, and we were all having a hard time finding it. And then Lynn spotted it with her laser vision.
Oh.
Oh, she was the hero of the hour.
So was it cool?
Pretty cool. Not as bright as I was hoping it would be, unfortunately, but we were a couple of days late. Hey, Bernie.
Oh, could you see it? Was it visible for a few days?
It'll be still visible for a few days, I believe.
We are in the middle of court, by the way.
Does
Have
this
been
work
for
if I
quite some
pop that
time.
in the chat? Does that work?
Huh?
Does that link work, chat? Why is my camera so bad tonight?
I mean, it fits the season.
Bernie, you're not helping. Bernie, you're not helping.
Bernie thought he was helping.
Right. Whoa! Bernie, look what you've done.
Well, I think...
Sorry about the noise.
Huh?
Sorry about the noise.
I don't hear any noise. I need to go to the bathroom. You should refresh yourself on the court case that you have missed.
Oh yeah, I saw that alert on my phone. Hourglass and Bionic Commando Elite Forces, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a paper cut on the tip of my pinky. And I keep forgetting about it. I don't like it. Bernie, why are you gumming me? No gumming, Bernie. No gumming. This is the face of a gummer. Gummer. Wow. Hmm. Has anyone here played these two games out of curiosity? I can't imagine there's a lot of Bionic Commando Elite Forces player out there. Mm. I mean, I think Try and I like Phantom Hourglass more than most people. Elite Forces is good. I mean, it kind of looks like garbage. But plays good. Other than the leaps of faith you have to start doing halfway through the game. Yeah, I would take Elite Beat Agents over both of these. Oh yeah, definitely not as good as OG Bionic Commando.
So, what you thinking?
I'm a bit torn.
I mean, even in spite of our frustrations with Elite Forces recently, I am inclined to lean toward Elite Forces. I mean, I think Phantom Hourglass is very well made for its system. I think its controls work quite well and all that. Let's see, I still can't get through here. But Yeah. You know, I mean, I remember the return to it a bunch of times. Dungeon was no fun.
I didn't mind that nearly as much as most people.
I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't remember too well my specific reasons for thinking it was not great, but I just
like that dungeon you return to is really the only part of the game I remember at this point.
I remember
like I remember the controls and like the opening island, and then it's just that big dungeon.
I remember extremely little. I remember Lineback. I remember going around on the little tugboat. I remember that Link is roommates with the young swabby from Tetris Crew, who is now like 100-some years old.
But you're remembering more than me.
But I'm not remembering. If you asked me to like, I have no mental image of a single dungeon in that game.
That's a good point, Mr. Dew. I wonder what I gave Hourglass, if I gave it anything. 4 stars.
I remember my feelings about it more than anything specific, and I feel like I would not have given it 4 stars. Did it might have been back from my days where I regularly rated games. What did I rate it?
Let me look. I feel like DS was kind of the end of that era, but there definitely was an era that might have extended to Phantom Hourglass where I was like, yeah, but it's Zelda, so I can't give it less than 4 stars.
I mean, did you play Minish Cap before or after that? You didn't play Minish Cap until 3DS, did you?
Yeah, I played it. That was an Ambassador game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You gave Hourglass 3 stars.
That sounds about right. Okay, what am I missing here?
You gave Elite Horses 3 stars.
Yeah, I mean they are comparable games near the bottom of their respected series.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean they're bad, but I don't know. In spite of the frustrations I even just so recently had with Elite Forces, I still feel like I would vote in favor of it over Phantom Hourglass. But hey.
Well, Cloud is planning to play his first Zelda game next year.
What? Like if you never even like not even like just taking a quick peek at a Zelda game. I mean, obviously I'm sure you've seen them, but like if you never like have you literally never had the controller powered on, the system powered on with a Zelda game, and you held the controller in your hands? Man. I mean,
I bet all of my streams versus Thunderbird have won him over to Zelda 2.
I mean, oh, there's the Magnum film. I mean, you know, I feel like something like, you know, what Castlevania should I start with comes up a lot, but I feel like I've never been asked, like, what Zelda should I start with? Like if the person asking is a fan of 2D games, I think I would still without hesitation say A Link to the Past.
Yeah, I think I agree with that. And if they aren't...
Yeah, I mean, if they aren't, then come on.
Am I so out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong.
For a first Zelda, I would probably go Wind Waker HD if it was a 3D choice.
First 3D Zelda. How? I mean, Wind Waker, the sailing isn't going to hit right for some people, though.
But those are bad people. And they don't deserve Zelda.
True.
Well, I know I'm in the minority, but I Ocarina was great, and then times moved on.
I mean, I don't think it would be a bad choice for a first one.
It wouldn't be a bad choice.
This is big fucking trouble.
But
I don't think it would be a bad choice for a first one. It's just that the Ocarina is just like so revered and such a template for everything that
if they are someone who has played a lot of modern video games, I think going back to Ocarina for the first time will be like us when we finally get around to watching Citizen Kane.
Maybe.
And we'll be like, wow, this is great, groundbreaking movie, and it's kind of boring.
Well, it's like us playing Half-Life 1.
Yeah.
Like, it's hard. Like I'm usually able to put myself in the context of, you know, the time a game was made and like be like, oh, that's really impressive. I can't believe they did that at this time. But Half-Life, it's still a little hard for me to like put myself in that place and be that impressed by it. Like I now Half-Life 2 blew me away. But like, I mean, you know, I think you can play something like Doom years after the fact and be blown away by it. I mean, it might be a harder sell, but like I could even see that happening for someone with GoldenEye, just because games like GoldenEye aren't really made anymore. So it, you know, just its unique ideas could, you know, still stand the test of time, I think, right?
Sounds right to me.
But yeah, Half-Life, I don't know. But man, yeah, like Ocarina, like I mean, you're right in saying that it's like so influential, but like at the same time, I feel like if you wanted to play through a lot of Zelda games, in theory, like not doing Ocarina pretty early on is a mistake, because then you're going to be missing one of the ones that people talk about a lot. And it's like that one I think is going to be real hard to play after you've played so many other 3D Zeldas.
Yeah. Well, like, and like to Lena's point here, like, you know, if I just was like, I want to give someone, a modern player, a game I think they will really enjoy, and that game has to say Zelda in the title, I would give them Breath of the Wild, or maybe Tears of the Kingdom. But I'm kind of splitting the difference between that and Ocarina with going Wind Waker.
Yeah. I mean, Majora's Mask, like, that will be a pretty tough introduction, I would say, because of the time mechanic, but it stands out as a very unique video game to this day. So that can be played almost
like if they're the kind of person that would like Majora's Mask, they could go to it at any point in their Zelda journey.
Yes, agreed. I mean, Twilight Princess would not be a bad starting point in a lot of ways.
Yeah, I just don't like it as much as Wind Waker.
Yeah, but it's more, in terms of like exploration, it's more conventional, I would say. You know, a lot of people like if the idea of sailing to, you know, minutes on end with majestic music and seagulls flying epically around. Oh, hello. Epically around your boat while there's not a whole lot to do in the meantime, sounds grand. Then Wind Waker is for you.
Oh, we agree. Wind Waker wins this court case.
I mean, I would say my overall pick would be Link to the Past. I mean, that is probably the most robust sample of the entire series. Like it tells you everything that it's all about. Really. That's creepy. Man, there are so many potential places I could explore in here. It's kind of confusing where I should be going. Anyway, I'm voting Elite Forces.
I order you to cease any and all supernatural activity and return forthwith to your place of origin or to the nearest convenient parallel dimension. That ought to do it. Thanks very much, Ray.
You know, I'm into it. I think I'm into it. I feel like that is the unconventional choice, but I like it.
I mean, I think they're a pretty even match.
This court finds in favor of Bionic Commando, Elite Forces. The Legend of Zelda, Phantom Hourglass is hereby found guilty of being worse.
Man, I do not know where I should. It feels like every possible way in this house is the right way. I am so confused. Oh. Ah! Oh. That was a cheap shot. But wait, that wasn't just a hand coming out. That's a ghost to fight. Oh, a hanger. I don't like it. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello. Oh, there you are. I see you. Huh? Whoa!
Oh no, Mr. Dude did not find Ghost Toast?
Oh no.
I know Seffi found Ghost Toast. I don't know if she has partaken of Ghost Toast yet.
Holy shit! This is big fucking trouble!
Okay, so is there like an item to grab now? Or did I miss my chance? I guess I missed my chance. That was cheap. It was too hard to see the ghost hand. Like, I would say maybe I should play Phantom Hourglass again. But I don't really want to play a DS game.
Yeah.
And like, that game wouldn't really be anything without the DS. Like, if you were to port that game, whoa, now that mask is far too big. I hope that mask is not intended to actually fit on anyone's face.
Hey, Bally.
Man, look at all these reflections in here. Remember when video game graphics used to be good? Like, these would all be screen space reflections now. Who wants that junk? Guy glues up your nostrils for me. I don't like how there's something stuck to its mouth with rope. I don't like that.
I mean, you gotta hold a giant face up somehow.
There doesn't seem to be an actual picture to take here. But it'll probably unlock as I explore further here. The game is going great, Pally. I am 100% going to finish tonight.
Oh. How many chapters have you finished already?
0. Which is, you know, I mean, the series is Project 0, so it's an auspicious number.
I see what you did there. Yeah, the RE3 remake playthrough should begin next week after Try definitely beats this game this week.
I mean, it will begin next week regardless. I will bonus stream the ending of this another night this week if I have to. Aha. Right on track.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, that is. I was going to ask that as well, Marquise. Are you going to be streaming RE3 via Linux?
I have not tried to set up the alerts on Linux yet, and I probably won't have time to do that. So probably not. The Backloggery Discord is a Patreon reward. So you can find it through the Patreon if you're so inclined. flashlight time.
It is. What's the... Okay, orange is to take pictures with my flashlight.
You're here too.
Yes, you're here too?
You're here too?
Holy shit, Filbert's here too.
That's the garden outside.
Well, I just remembered when I went to see the comet, I found a mystery package on my doorstep.
Mystery? Is it a mystery to you?
It is.
Is it addressed from someone we know, or is it just like something purchased online?
It is from Amazon.
Oh.
But I didn't order anything from Amazon, so
How
it
mysterious.
could be an NES card.
Oh.
If it is, can I come over and pop it in?
You've got an NES. But do you have a TV with a composite input?
I'm gonna say no.
Let's go. There's no need to stay.
Whoa. I think my mother-in-law has struck with an early birthday present.
Oh.
Len told her that I like Halloween decorations. And then that year I got 40 pumpkins from her.
40 pumpkins? I hope
40, like...
I hope they weren't expensive pumpkins.
They were like... You know, just these little fake, like, decorative
you can
pumpkins.
put them all over the house.
Yeah, they're all, that's what I did. These are all over the house. This is the smallest one. There's a lot bigger ones, too. So I imagine this is going to be in that vein.
Bargatsu Hall B1.
An explanation is probably long overdue.
I'm very confused.
What? Spooky. The immovable wheelchair has appeared.
Do I need to mute my mic if it's making a lot of noise?
What? What? That's all that took?
Was that Doc Brown?
No. At least I don't think so.
It appears to be solar powered.
Solar powered what?
I don't know.
I see bats and dangling pumpkins.
Well, let me see if there's explanations here. It's a little jingly. Gift receipt. Oh, here. Solar powered bat wind chime for outside Halloween decorations. Color changing Halloween lights, wind chimes with pumpkins and bats. So wait. Does it... I guess it lights up... It charges during the day and lights up at night?
Oh. Okay.
Wow!
Interesting.
What are you kids watching?
The newslee's turned into a werewolf.
Happy birthday and happy Halloween. Yo. Interesting. I'll be curious to see what this looks like when it lights up.
You know, I don't think we have talked on the stream. I mean, and we wouldn't want to talk much, but we saw an incredible movie the other week, and people need to know about it.
We sure did. It's too bad Animal House took off since he's the movie man lately. Everyone
here, whether you like horror movies or not, needs to watch a Japanese movie that came out like 7 or 8 years ago called One Cut of the Dead. One Cut of the Dead. It is incredible. It goes...
Do not look up anything about it.
Do not look up anything about it. Do not look up anything about it. You want to go into it with surprise.
We went in totally blind. It was just I threw it on a list after a recommendation some years ago, and I have no memory of it at all when we popped it on, and it was great.
It was like, I feel like the best movie I've watched in years, maybe. Like it's up there. It's so good.
Like, I do think it is especially good for like people like Try and me, especially Try. But it gets high praise from a lot of people, so everyone should check it out. It is maybe like a 2 on the scary meter. It's hardly scary at all.
Yes, it's not very scary. There's so much more to it than you might expect. I do think it's fair. We went into it knowing that it was considered a horror comedy. I think that's I think that helps you put you in the right mindset, I would say.
Yeah, that's true.
I think that's good to know. There is a fair bit of blood, Sephi, but not like
just like normal zombie,
like blood
kind of
and blood and a little bit of spit.
Yeah.
But not It is a lot of blood, but not in like a especially gross way.
I mean, that's fair, Mr. Do. When you have any movie named Blank of the Dead, you know there's going to be zombies in it. But the form of those zombies we will leave for you to discover.
Yes.
Train to Busan is very good.
Yes. I concur.
Doc, we have only seen the first Terrifier and the forerunner to Terrifier, which is All Hallows Eve. But Terrifier 1 was freaking brutal.
Yeah. It was good, though.
It was good. Like, it very mean-spirited. I can see why a lot of people don't like it.
I don't remember that much about it. I mean, I remember the whatever that predecessor movie was called. It was pretty scary.
Oh, All Hallows Eve? That was like a horror anthology kind of thing. But one of them had Art the Clown in it. Oh yeah, speaking of Silent Hill 2, I've been hearing good things about the remake.
I've heard it's good too, which surprises me. I thought that's like the kind of game where just no one could be pleased by it because the expectations would just be too insurmountable. Especially, given that people already had like preconceived notions about Blooper Team's capabilities.
I've heard the revised take is something to the effect of like Blooper Team can do good if they don't have to come up with a story themselves.
I mean, I still want to I still want to give the medium a chance. I mean, I have it. I mean, it seems interesting in the sense that that it's, I like how it's got like the whole like dual view concept. Like from a game perspective, I find that intriguing. But I don't know anything else about it. Don't want to know anything else about it. I mean, I played like 30 minutes of it once, just to take a peek. I am...
But I don't blame them, because one time I turned into a dog and they helped me. Thank you.
I am a tad confused. Whoa, what's this? Oh, okay. I was trying to get here, but this was not how I expected to get here. There's a thing to take a hint picture of here somewhere.
Hey, Mamie.
Howdy. What is... Oh, there it is.
See if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this.
Something has appeared in the photo. Blossoming patience. I guess that was just a bonus picture. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That was just a little bonus, I guess. So where was that key supposed to take me? Um... Ebony key. Definitely showed me some. Oh, there. Okay. Okay. And I get there from. I couldn't go into the NES door though, so I guess I have to go via the courtyard. Yeah, I can't get there. So there we go. Okay. This courtyard door always throws me off a bit. Okay. This door, right? Yes. Okay. Hidden item. Oh. Aw. Bummer.
Oh yeah, Mr. Dew. How is the sweet home journey going?
Ooh.
It's okay, you guys. He's friends with us. Come on, don't be chicken shit.
Wow. Is that the first one of that this year?
Maybe.
We were discussing while you were off on the night of the comet that we haven't had any we haven't had any your bird is a pod person from the planet Mars.
It's still in there.
Well, oh, it's Doc Brown. And it looks like Alpha Fighter.
2,000-year-old dead guys do not get up and walk away by themselves.
Alright, it's a Monster Squad even.
Was that really Doc Brown? Just took 2 hits.
Oh, you must be at the final boss.
Mm-hmm. Anything hidden in here? Have you,
Hey, I know. Why don't we all sit down and we'll have fun? Yeah!
Yeah! I love fun. Have you tested out Resident Evil 3 at all? Like, see if, like what kind of settings you can use or anything like that?
I have not. I guess I should do that.
Would be wise, I would say.
Oh, no death yet for Mr. Dew. Very good.
Wow.
You had any close calls with wooden boards or anything?
灰原が潜伏しているとしたら、やはりこの島なのかもしれない。島は静かだ。2年前の神楽の一件以来、周囲の島からもタブー視されているらしい。訪れる人もほとんどいないという。しかし、暑いな。まだ残暑が厳しく日差しが強い。 空気が動いてないんだ。時間が止まっているような。どうなってるんだ。これは。
Super quote, you deserve to die.
Wow.
I think Drum's problem with RE3 is more the stream side of the equation that you just haven't set up yet.
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't all you have to do for the most part be, I mean, other than that, set up OBS, but you would just need to, like, set a partition called D drive and sync all your files, right?
I mean, I'm not anything approaching a Linux expert at this point. Can I?
Oh, that's
Linux doesn't mount letter drives that way.
Right. Okay. Now I remember that was one thing that did stump me when I was seeing if I could set up a stream on Linux. I was like, wait, how am I going to make this work? Oh, there she is again. Right? Right?
Was she like down the hallway or something?
Uh-oh. The door was open.
Is this like the Nemesis camera?
The Nemesis camera?
Yeah, when you're like, or is that Mr. X? When you're on the security camera and you see him like come in down the hallway from the room you're in.
I can't remember. Oh yeah, this hallway. Always a favorite.
What do you think it is that makes you feel uneasy?
Wait, did it? I thought I had gotten through that door with someone at some point, but this room doesn't seem like I remember it.
Oh, speaking of dinosaurs, someone set up a directorship to have me play Dino Crisis in March.
Oh, really? Intriguing. Brush up on your math before you play.
Oh.
I mean, I like Dino Crisis in theory, but the puzzles are very like brain teasery rather than like Resident Evil's just like put the weird object in the other weird object and it's obvious enough what weird object goes in the other weird object. Like they're much more mentally strenuous puzzles, and I'm like, dude, I'm just here to shoot dinosaurs. Like, I didn't come here for this. So keep that in mind.
It has a little seventh guest in it.
Yeah. So keep that in mind. Like you might enjoy the game more if you know what you're in for in that regard. Because I was just expecting Resident Evil with dinosaurs, and it was a little more complicated than that.
I have exactly two memories of your stream playing that. One is I think I remember the room where the T-Rex busts in through the wall and scared the crap out of you. And two, I remember you like running around outside and me playing Quake or Unreal Engine like multi-kill.
That was Dino Crisis 2. I don't know about the first
that was
one.
2.
Yeah,
okay.
So Dino Crisis 2 is, what's funny is like Dino Crisis 1 was kind of interesting because it's like, ooh, it's made with polygons, like the world's made with polygons, which Resident Evil wasn't doing at that time. Although I think it came out not too long before Code Veronica. So that was interesting. But then the ironic thing is Dino Crisis 2 uses pre-rendered backgrounds, but it's much more of an action game. And I think it's better for it, for being more of an action game.
Is 2 on PS1 or 2?
Both are PS1.
Okay.
Dino Stalker is on PS2, and what I've played of it is pretty bad. It's a light gun game. Three is on Xbox. It's supposed to be so bad, but it's also dinosaurs in space. So I don't understand how being bad is the problem. Like dinosaurs in space doesn't have to be good. Like if it's good, great. If it's bad, also great, right? Like
maybe you should play that on April 1st next year.
I'm all for it. I don't see what the problem is. Dinosaurs in space can do no wrong, okay?
Don't stream it. It's awful, really awful.
No.
Space.
Like you don't I do not understand how like awful can be good.
I mean, there is a school of thought that awful can't be good when you have to control the awful.
I understand. I mean, I've heard this argument before that it's like harder to have a so bad it's good game compared to a movie. But I mean, I've booted it up before. It seems perfectly playable.
I mean, it sounds like a stream in the making to me.
Yeah.
I do want to know how the dinosaurs get into space.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's connected to the other games or not. I'm a bit sad that that was Exoprimal ended up not being a Dino Crisis game. Because I love the idea of like
a dino forecast.
A dino forecast, yes. I love that idea and wish it was not a multiplayer game.
でもルカちゃんがどこにいるのか。
あの場所です。あなたが昔ルカを見つけた場所。もうあまり時間がありません。お願いします。
サイガさん。
霧島さん。またあなたに助けられましたね。
Wait, give the mass fragment to Ruka? We have not bumped into each other. Note from someone.
It really bums me out. Like I'm sure there's some love and popularity to them, or they wouldn't keep making them. But all of the like licensed horror games coming out are all like asymmetric multiplayer stuff, which is fine.
I mean, it's an it's an interesting idea in theory, but man,
why don't we just let Dead by Daylight be Dead by Daylight, and give me my single player Killer Clowns from Outer Space or Texas Chainsaw Massacre or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Oh, you thought you had me. That hand totally clipped through my hand. It did.
I mean, it was a ghost hand. That's allowed.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the Friday the 13th game looked like if I was going to play one of them, it would be that one, but I'm not going to play one. I think I even got that like free on Epic at one point, but when am I ever going to play that?
The Evil Dead game was free on PS Plus, I think.
Man, we could have had a real Evil Dead game.
Well, I mean, there's like a PS.
Probably not.
I mean, there's a PS2 game. I don't know if it's any good at all.
Fistful of Boomstick. I don't want to play a PS2 game.
Huh?
I don't want to play a PS2 game.
I love PS2 games. PS2 is... Why is the spooky sounds of that lady in here when she's not in here?
Like, I don't actually believe if Dead by Daylight didn't exist that any of those games would have came out as single-player games, but maybe one of them would.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I think I'm running the wrong way. I think this door is locked. Oh, no.
I think you're hurt.
Oh, no. Oh, I unlocked it. We're out. We're out. We're out. See you later, Doc Brown. See you later, Doc Brown. Whew. But yeah, I couldn't even finish the tutorial of the Evil Dead game. Like it just the whole exercise just made me feel so sad. Give the mass fragment to Ruka. Am I supposed to go where I last controlled Ruka? Which is under the hospital? Oh boy. I don't actually know if that's where Ruka would be. Huh? Oh. Alright, well. The Ghost of Yo seems to be indicating that I do go this way, so.
It's a game even a mummy can love.
What was that game even a mommy can play?
I think that was an Atari commercial of some sort.
Oh, what's going on? Where's the spookum? Where's the spookum? There you are. Is there more spookum? Or is spookum just taking a long time to die? Okay. Spookum just taking a long time to die.
The most horrible sight I've ever seen!
Elvira, meet my brother Luigi. Luigi, this is Elvira. Nice to meet you.
Speaking of wanting to play PS2 games, we should play Dark Alliance 2 sometime.
Oh man, I forgot that was a work in progress.
It is. I don't think we've played it all year.
Yeah. Been a busy year.
Shouldn't be too hard to pick back up though, right?
No. Easy.
Super quote, you gotta bounce on the ladies.
Man, Marky, I am at what I think is the end of my life as a king, and I am so done with that game. Oh, man. Like, this is a thing that it's like so dumb. Like, I feel like I'm going to say this, and Sephi is going to be like, oh, honey, you could just do this. But I don't think you can. I don't think you can just do that.
I can't wait. What is it?
So you build quest boards in town, and then like adventurers walk up to the quest board, and you can be like, "Yes, approved. You're okay to go on this mission."
Sounds great.
And then later, you build taverns in the town, and that allows the adventurers in your town to form parties. Oh, okay. So I have 3 adventuring parties in my town, and you know, you got the one that's just like your warrior, your 2 mages, and a thief, to well-rounded black and white mages, the classic. And those are the only 4 classes in the game. But I have another party that is like heavy on the thieving. And they're good at like exploring dungeons and stuff, and sometimes you need that. And then I have like a more magic-focused party, because sometimes there's enemies that are immune to physical attacks or something, so you want to send your magic band in there. But the adventurers go to bulletin boards seemingly at random, so you can't choose what quest you send what party on. So, like, later in the game, there are dungeons. Like, normally you explore a dungeon and it, like, fills up an exploration meter, and when it's full enough, the quest can change, and you can, like, tell your people to, like, okay, go kill the boss of that dungeon. But some dungeons. Oh, cutscene?
Chase Yo Hybara.
Some dungeons have a thing where the exploration meter resets to 0 at the beginning of every day. So you have to send your thieves in there to do their crazy mapping skills to stop the dungeon from changing every day. But you can't be like, hey, thief party, go to the maze dungeon. You just like wake up every day like, I hope my thief party wandered over to the right bulletin board. And I have spent like, there's been times where I was like 2 weeks, like 2 game weeks, like waking up, nope, They didn't go to the right board. Good night. See, now I can't tell if Seffi's fucking with me or if she's really about to
What
hunt
the
me.
heck?
Because the game also does like not explain itself very well.
I mean, so were you the person who designed those teams, or were they just random?
You can build the party. Every tavern you build, you can assign 4 people to a party, and then you got to build another tavern to do another party. Yeah, that's what I thought, Seffi. But it's so dumb. It's so dumb. And like, then I was like, oh, big brain. I'm just going to leave all the bulletin boards blank except for one. And then all the adventurers will go to the one filled bulletin board. But no. Then just one party at random walks up to the one board, and everyone else is just taking the day off.
Can't go to the wrong bulletin board if there's only one bulletin board. Oh, Sadako's
Yeah, I was enjoying the game until that started to really become an issue.
How much would your enjoyment of the game rise if that music played every time the wrong party wandered over to the wrong board?
I mean, significantly.
Yo, heading to the roof.
Oh. I don't know how, but the solar wind chime bats came pre-charged.
Whoa.
I guess that you gotta have a half charge in your battery. Oh, they don't really show up in the red haze here. They are lighting up in multiple colors.
Wow.
The record, I did add 2 more unsolved mysteries, spookums, that I'm very proud of.
Oh, I hope they come up.
I may be bad, but I feel good.
Uh-oh. 네.
Did you die?
I
He
unsure.
didn't get up and walk out on his own.
Have I been a ghost the whole time? Ah. Sephi confirms the truth.
Wait, fourth girl?
Sephi calls this dude the fourth girl.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
So that chapter was under an hour.
2 in the box.
Ready to go.
We be fasting.
That's right. That's exactly it.
Well done, Marky. Well done.
Use this.
Combo! Oh, thank you, Seppi.
When you dismiss a text box, there's a faint sound effect that kind of sounds like the eating like the healing grass and demon souls.
Yes.
I feel like surely I'm going to be Ruka for the last 2 chapters. It would seem really weird to have one of the other girls randomly take over for chapter 12 if 12 is indeed the last chapter.
Mm-hmm. Josefi, you mentioned the chapters get shorter as you go. Do you think Try has a chance of beating this tonight? Without going horribly over time.
Checkpoint!
Big chance.
Big.
Oh, big.
Might even be under time. Oh, let's not give me too much credit here. Let's not have that kind of faith in me. Seems to have something underneath it. Well, why not see what's underneath it? Looks like it could be a cache of film, if you ask me.
The dreaded cone. Cube.
What? Okay. Wait, that's shut tight. How can it be shut tight though? The bar for locking it is on this side and there's no bar. Oh. What is this? Okay. Oh, 30. Shot by a powerful force. Okay.
Super quote, you're shooting down his balls pretty good.
Yep.
Wait, why can I only buy 9? Oh? Oh, 3 each. I see. I'm gonna load up. Yeah. You know, speaking of
See if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this.
Speaking of what?
One moment. Speaking of Turrican, did you have any interest in playing Gunlord X?
What is that?
It's a extremely Turrican-like. So it's like a pretty much a fan tribute to Turrican. But it's really well. It's really good. From what I have tried, I streamed it on MLig once, but I did not finish it. But that was before we played the Turrican game, so I feel like I might get it a little more now. But it's generally considered very, very good.
This does indeed look very Turrican.
Yes. Oh, there's the mask.
Is it single player?
I think so. I don't. I assume there is no co-op. There could be, I guess, potentially. But I was given like a Switch review code a long time back, and so I streamed it.
Were there 2 playable characters?
I don't know. Are you seeing hints that it could be multiplayer?
Well, the key art has a lady and a dude, but I can't tell if the lady is playable or being rescued.
Huh. Well, so there was a version just called Gunlord that I think was made for Neo Geo, either Neo Geo or Dreamcast, or maybe both. I forget. So Gunlord X is like an enhanced version of it, like for modern platforms. So I don't know. So I guess I say that to say, like, if you look up stuff about it, like, make sure that, you know, the facts you read apply to Gunlord X and not just Gunlord.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it looks like Turk and to me, so.
I mean, it
sign
looks
me
like a
up.
game we would enjoy dual streaming if, assuming it's not co-op. I don't think it is, but I mean, I can check sometime if it is, but.
It looks like it is not.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, I mean, it just looks like something we'd have a good time dual streaming. I assume it's not expensive or goes on sale regularly if you wanted to keep an eye out for a sale.
On sale right now.
Wow. Oh. For how much?
Oh, it's PSN though.
Very expensive.
What?
Ah. Drum will be looking for Steam. Huh?
Let me take a look here. But not on Steam?
Wait. Is there no PC version? I just assumed there was a PC
Why,
version.
it's all part of our first-class customer service.
No, not having...
Nintendo and PSN. Huh.
That's rather surprising. I would not call that part of your first-class customer service.
Well, I guess I'm not streaming that.
Oh, yeah. Streaming the Dreamcast version would definitely be very easy for Drum to accomplish. Man, I can't decide if I should keep going this way or if I should go to the door that had the... Oh, I can't get out here anyway. Never mind. Oh, is Mr. Dew have Halloween decorations to light up?
Oh.
How fancy.
"17 days. October going by too quick."
Mm.
Wait, is that right? 17?
Today's the 14th, right?
Yeah, that's right. Well, I think I forget if we said this on stream or not, but we've been talking about try playing Resident Evil 4 Remake separate ways for our Halloween string, but I forget if I mentioned this to Try, but I was thinking we'd do that on the 30th.
Oh.
If that works for you.
What day of the week is that? I don't know what day Halloween is.
That 30th is Wednesday. Halloween is Thursday.
Well, yeah, that's fine, I guess. So would that also be no movie on Thursday?
Potential movie on Thursday. I'll talk to you about that later.
Oh my gosh. That's long. Oops. Do you think there was Wii action, some sort of waggle or pointer piano playing for this originally?
Maybe.
That's a lot of buttons
Butterfly
for Switch potentially. Oops. But oh. All right. There we go.
そう、上手ね。
上手ね。
もっと上手に弾けるようになったら、ルカにあげたいものがあるの。
Reach out.
Bernie, you don't get to play with the bats.
Oh no. Oh no. Where are you going to hang the mats?
We got a little hanger pole thingy out by the front walk.
So not where Bernie can eat them.
No, not unless he busts out of the house again.
Wait. But I thought I already took care of that mask. I thought I...
What do you think it is that makes you feel uneasy?
I feel like the cruise control randomization could use some work.
Oh yeah, blame it on cruise control.
I mean, I don't control their RNG.
Well, I thought you had to do a lot of custom programming for it.
I mean, I could roll my RNG. It just seems like, yeah, I guess it seemed like that in previous years too. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Hard to know with RNG.
Mm.
I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Classic. Classic.
That was a old try request I finally got around to making the other day.
Oh really? For some reason I felt like that'd been there before. I guess I just wanted it so bad that I imagined it was already there.
Maybe it was in horrible voice acting at one point. I don't know.
Is that our first Hikiko appearance?
That might be our first Hikiko.
Wow. I mean, Brian Irons is terrible, but I love that quote. It's so classic. Everyone's gonna die.
We've got a few weeks distance from the Asian Ghost Marathon.
Yeah.
What is your favorite of the ghosts we binged over the summer? We got Sadako from The Ring. We got Hayako from The Grudge. We got Hikiko from Hikiko.
Yeah.
Could also do Kukiri-san or Bunshin Saba. I think that's all of them.
Yeah. I mean, I think the actual scariest movie of any of them is still the original Ju-On. But Kayako herself, you know, definitely gets worn a little thin over the various movies.
Yeah.
You know, rules are imprecise. Like in terms of the story, I think Sadako is the most interesting, although she's definitely the most fleshed out as Samara in the original Ring, the original American Ring. I have to say the Bunchin Saba's pretty darn fun. She's like the hero Godzilla of spooky ghost girls. But you know, there wasn't enough of her like to wear out her welcome either, you know? So
Yeah.
she had that going for her. I know you really liked that Hikiko, that one Hikiko movie that alert was from.
Yeah.
Was that?
But I do think Hikiko is my favorite. I just love the concept of her.
I feel like the concept was never executed on particularly well, though.
It wasn't, but I love the idea of like someone's getting bullied.
Which one was that? What was that? I couldn't. It's so small, I can't see it.
That was the Jason killing an alien for Mortal Kombat.
Oh yes.
I love the concept of someone getting bullied, and the ghost comes and just drags them away, or the bully. I mean, or sometimes the victim.
Yeah. But you really liked that one Hikiko movie because you thought if the vibe of it was like a dramatic recreation for a TV. What would be the word for that genre? Like true crime type.
Yeah.
Thing.
We didn't call it true crime back then, but it would be called true crime now.
Listen. You smell something?
Shut up! I don't want to talk about it.
Perhaps that was it. Is there a chest of drawers that you examined in the entire Fatal Frame series that doesn't say it's full of girls' kimono? Like, I think that's the only thing that's in a chest of drawers in this whole series.
I believe it.
Sayaka's mirror. I guess I don't have it. Ew, full of long black hair.
Ooh.
Wait, the door is being kept shut? Hmm? Do I have Sayaka's mirror?
It's kind of like the country music radio station. It's out there, in the air, even if you don't tune into it.
Oh, there's the mirror. Whoa. Whoa. Old score? Okay, then. Sure. Ruka's becoming a rooter.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. I would love to have some alerts from that game.
It was that?
Huh?
What game was that?
Clock Tower 3.
That was Clock Tower?
That was Clock Tower.
What?
Well, remember there were all these like different scenarios in it where you
It's spooky.
It is. There's like all of these like different scenarios where you've kind of got this thing hunting you down. Oh. You've kind of got a different thing in these different scenarios hunting you down. Oh. And, which is kind of Clock Tower like, but then like it becomes all magical girl when you fight the monster at the end of each. And it's,
yeah.
It's so stupid, I love it. and like, I I can't convince anyone else it's so dumb it's great. Everyone's always like, oh yeah, Clock Tower 3, that was bad. And I'm like, I don't know. I kind of love it. I kind of love it.
What was the gameplay actually like?
I mean, I think pretty standard for that, like, you know, horror stuff for that generation. I don't really remember the specifics of like how it controlled all that well. Oh man, there's another mask I have to find? Jeez. I mean, Mr. Dude, did you play Clock Tower 1? I mean, the way it plays is not exactly smooth. And the very little bit of video that I have watched of Clock Tower 2 looks pretty similar to Clock Tower 3, but with polygon graphics.
I mean, the point and click interface of 1 was a bit clunky, but I thought it worked well for what it was.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh, you look scary. You look scary.
Okay. Okay. Just a little decayed matter. Nothing to get unhinged about.
I don't go away.
Oh, shit!
Go away.
Nothing to get unhinged about, Trax. Actually, that does seem pretty bad.
Yeah. Considering there's like not really any room to maneuver in here at all. Oh.
I'm getting word from Seffi that this girl is Puff, spelled P-U-F-F, which sounds pretty bad.
Kill those murderers dead!
Perhaps I should equip shotgun. I do have a bunch of it. Oh! This room is not the place for a TUFF fight. Oh, come on! I don't think I've landed a single shot.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Clock Tower 1 remaster.
I don't think it's that different from Famicom. Oh my gosh. This is horrible.
That looks very bad, yeah.
Okay. Finally got a good hit there. There's just no room to maneuver here at all.
You are nothing.
Oh, hello. Too late. Whew.
We have the tools. We have
The remake. Oh, you mean the new one? I thought you were talking about the PS1 version. No, I don't think the new version has any new graphics. It's just emulated. It's got some extra, like like an extra like opening FMV and some manga cutscene type things. But it's just the game itself is the Super Famicom one with some cut content restored.
Where on earth have you been?
Hey, Retro.
Whew, I'm gonna buy some more herbal medicine.
Going on in Retro Land this evening?
Wait, no. Oh, I finally filled up all of my save slots. How about that?
I got to warn you. You're doomed to stay. Go. Go.
Go. Go. Man, saying that reminds me. I went to the Grid this weekend and like a whole bunch of college students came in and like every other word that popped out of their mouth was just bruh, bruh. Like they sound like goats. Like bruh, bruh, bruh.
My nephew said bruh a lot.
Well, watch out when he becomes like 17, 18. It's just going to become bruh, bruh. They were looking for Just Dance.
I mean, you know, sometimes you just gotta dance, bruh.
Do they have a sense of life about them? I feel they do not. Is this like an actual like old way to write musical notes from Japan?
Really?
I wonder if it is, because I mean they say it's like it's an old-fashioned score. Oh, okay.
Stuff with a taste that makes you hungry for more. Stuff, taste that delivers.
Oh. Here's the decoding key. How? But if that wasn't an old way for writing music notes, how would she have known that was a score?
This doesn't feel like a real thing to me, but I wouldn't know.
It just seems strange that she knew what it was.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should all go back to my place for some pie.
Later, Mike.
Boom. Butterfly effect.
Only have red velvet cake? That doesn't sound like
that sounds better than pie to me.
I love red velvet cake.
Have I ever had fresh baked fruit pie? I've probably had a fresh apple pie before. I mean, I do like pie. I just prefer cake.
Boyce was very happy to see that when you were off on the night of the comet. Oh, 2 Resident Evil runs over the weekend? Impressive. Yes. Everyone, immediately after this stream, go watch One Cut of the Dead. You can get a free 7-day trial for Shudder through Amazon Prime Video. Just like claim the trial and then immediately cancel it. You'll be able to watch Shudder movies for a week. Lots of good October things to watch on there, and most especially One Cut of the Dead. Oh boy. Alright, go equip the shotgun. Wow. That last upgrade on charge time is very significant.
Hard no save, all survivor runs with both characters. Dang. I am way too rusty at remake to do that.
Oh, there was only 2? It felt like there were more. Oh crap, nope. There are more. Oh, come on. Oh, ah. Ah, there's still more. Well, I guess it would make sense that there would be 5 total. Oh, there's a doll. No save hitless run?
The dreaded code.
Oh my gosh. No hits, huh? You know, I don't know how annoying it would be to stream it, but I should play Resident Evil DS sometime.
I mean, you have a capture setup, don't
I
you?
do, but I mean, you have to use the touchscreen quite a bit, right? It might be a little annoying.
What, isn't there like zombie?
Like, don't you knife the
Fight.
zombies on the touchscreen?
Yeah, like sometimes when you go through doors, there's just zombies. You got a knife or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's definitely doable.
That would be a fun excuse to revisit the original game sometime.
Yeah. I have it, but I've never booted it up. A Holy Grail game? Is it expensive now?
I played through it back in the day.
Very expensive.
I mean, what's always fascinated me about it is that to do the knifing stuff on the touchscreen, doesn't there have to be like a 3D version of the mansion? Like from that perspective on that screen?
I forget how those scenes look, but I think you're right.
Oh gosh. Hang on. Is there... Do I have the files that...
Looks like $59 new or loose, $92 complete. So definitely up there for a modestly different version of a game. You can get a dozen different other ways.
Oh, I wonder if this hint just brings up the picture. Okay, that's all I'm... No. How do I... Oh, okay. I use the D-pad to select another.
I mean, Lena, if you want a copy, I probably have a copy lying around here. I could send your way for a good price that you would get far more use out of than I ever will.
I actually got it for free because it was like not that expensive not that many years ago. It was when I was at the Missouri what was it, Missouri GameCon or whatever it's called that Marky's was at. Like one of the vendors was like, oh hey you guys, like anything at my table, like I just want to give you like something that's like $20 or less. I'm like, we had Resident Evil DS. I'm like, oh, I'm interested in that. And he's like, okay, you can have it. So my point is, it wasn't expensive. Like, I don't know, like 7-8 years ago, however long ago that was.
DS games are... Where are they on the nostalgia wave now?
I think they're definitely up there. I have been. I mean, the weird thing though is I've been hearing that 3DS is pretty crazy, getting crazy too. Like that feels really early for 3DS. And what I want to know is, does that apply to does that apply to like cart-only DS games, because the fact that such DS games exist in such condition still makes me very sad. What monster could throw away the case?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, even if you're a stupid little kid, like, why? It's a nice case. Why would you throw this away?
I bet a lot of parents did it, you know?
You think?
Like, you buy your kid a little game case that holds like 20 games, and then you can start tossing out the other games. Like, see, honey, you don't need this garbage.
But there's so many. There's so many. And I never look at them. Like, there could be something really crazy and awesome in there. I mean, I literally can't think of a single thing on DS or 3DS that if I saw it, my eyes would just light up and I'd be like, oh, I want that. Like, the only thing I can possibly think of would be like Dragon Quest XI on 3DS. That's like the one and I thought I saw it at a convention once, and then I realized it was Dragon Quest IX. But for a second, I was like, oh, it's only $10? I want that.
Oh, yeah. Hot tips for Mr. Do here.
Just put them in a nice bowl.
Don't you ever just want to reach into a bowl and just like grab a big handful of DS games just cause?
I mean, there's probably some degree of satisfaction in that. It would need to be a big popcorn-sized bowl and like 200 DS games though to really reach the required level of satisfying.
I mean, how many games do you got? Can you make that happen?
I do not have that many DS games. I severely doubt there are that many good DS games.
Well, no one said anything about good.
I'll have you know, I almost never buy DS games. So therefore, all the games that I bought were back when I only bought good games, okay?
All right.
Not just interesting
What if I
games.
frame it this way for you? Wouldn't it be interesting to have a giant bowl of DS games?
It would be interesting. I wonder how cheaply one could create this scenario. Whoa, look at this. This place looks weird. What is up with this place? Like, the lighting is strange. What is up with this floor?
Oh, Sephi, I bet you have a lot of DS games. I bet you could put them all in a giant bowl.
Like, now I'm just imagining just like sitting on the porch on Halloween with a bowl of DS games.
Sephi has 210 DS games.
Really? Wow. Is there room for a 12th chapter? This feels like the end.
Good luck.
Do you think there's some like retro game seller out there who just has like more worthless cart only DS games than they know what to do with, and that is literally what they do on Halloween instead of candy? The more I think about it, like that actually feels like a pretty logical scenario for someone like that. Like I bet there is someone out there who actually does that. Is there anything special about the bowl and the link? Or is it just a big bowl?
They are rainbow bowls that nest into each other.
Wow.
So like the red bowl is the big bowl, and then the orange bowl is a little smaller.
Ah.
The red bowl makes a great popcorn bowl.
Full spectrum.
And maybe a great Nintendo DS bowl? Maybe. But does Sephi own enough games to fill the red bowl? Maybe it would only be the yellow bowl. I don't know.
I mean, really, it sounds like the ideal set. Like, we don't know the volume of 200 DS games.
Yeah.
I mean,
we could do math probably, but this ain't Dino Crisis, so let's not do that.
Well, no, I mean, you could do math, but the problem with math is like, you know, these are going to be filling a bowl, and you know, they'll be at different angles and stuff. So the volume of the games themselves is not going to clearly indicate like how much space they need, right?
Well, you gotta like factor in the packing efficiency. This is a known genre of mathematics.
Oh. And here I thought I was making some original math. Okay, I cannot fight Doc Brown. I need to find the other two girls so we can, like, turn into rooters and stop Doc Brown. Oh. I escaped Doc Brown.
But Steffi, I do legitimately love those bowls, so I hope you enjoy them.
Oh, do you own those bowls?
I do own those bowls.
Oh, well.
Oh, I talked over Monster Squad.
Oh, I have no objective. I'm aimless.
I do use them for popcorn movie night. Are 3DS games allowed to? I feel like that loses the charm a bit.
I mean, not. I wouldn't say it's too far off of the spirit of the intent.
I mean, I don't hate it, but I like the purity. Man, Sophie, if you actually do this, it's going to be so much work for the stub joke. Like all those cases you're going to have to snap open and take the games out.
I think putting them back in is going to be the hard part, not the taking out. The taking out doesn't sound that
bad. And how many of these are, like, unopened?
Reducing value. So this door won't open? I feel like this is where I was supposed to be going. Ah, now I can go. Whoa! Ow, that hurts.
William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate.
Oh no.
That wasn't so bad. All right, here we go. Here we go. Final phase.
So it's the final phase, just a boss fight?
That'd be cool. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's anywhere else to go.
This is the end! I can't take it anymore!
Later, boys.
夜に開く花のように静かに大きく。目覚めた昨夜は島中を徘徊し始めた。昨夜を見た者はみんな咲いてしまった。海へ逃げようとした人々も地下に隠れた人々も、そしてもうすぐここにも来るだろう。せめてあの場所に行こう。月はみの面を作るためにあそこで長い時間を費やした。あの場所は静かだ。
Oh no, 11 p.m. Eastern. What is this crazy zoom in emote?
Beware, I hunger.
It's great to be here with you young witches on this fabulous night.
Oh, mirror stone. Couldn't possibly be because there's about to be a big boss fight. Oh. Oh.
Oh, they got you one last time.
Well, either way, I have enough stones to master of photography, Ruka.
Oh.
Not that I care about these. Yeah, I don't have enough red to fully upgrade the lenses. Is there a save point nearby? There's probably a save point through here.
Here you go, chat. Have a Sam picture.
Is it a good Sam picture? Should I click on it?
I like it.
Send it to me on Discord so I don't have to get up to click on it. Have you sent it?
There you go.
It looks like he's trying to do some sort of like cool like gang pose while being upside down and possibly asleep. Is he asleep?
He is asleep. Steffi, he is the only cat I've ever had who will let me pet his tummy.
Wow. Dogs love that crap.
I mean, a lot of cats love being pet, but the tummy is usually off limits.
There's something somewhere around here. There it is. Oh, I got a trophy. I'm the best.
What was it for? Oh, 5? It's a pretty low number.
Well, it's also a very rare occurrence. I don't even need any more blue stones. I should get a beaver nugget for that hand dodge.
Oh, that's pretty cute, Steffi.
The ghost hand thing is a pretty amusing mechanic, though. Definitely, definitely makes a little bit of tension in a way that's kind of silly, but definitely works. Oh man, this is gonna be some Zero film. Ooh, there's a doll over there.
The most horrible sight I've ever seen!
Elvira, meet my brother Luigi. Luigi, this is Elvira.
Nice to meet you.
Let's do this.
Night Court.
Night.
Hold it!
The court will now hear the case of NES Remix versus Cars 11 IR Legends.
NES Remix. That's an interesting one. I remember almost nothing about it.
One and two are very blended together in my head.
Did you play them on 3D? I feel like I only played the Wii U one.
Are they different?
I feel like it's like a collection. Like it's like, I think it's kind of different. I feel like it's like kind of like cherry picking from the two 3DS games. I feel like they're probably better than Nintendo World Championship.
Yeah.
But I don't I don't remember them very well at all.
Championship is fun, like local multiplayer, but it's not something you can do very easily or often.
Yeah. It was fun in the context that we played it.
Yeah.
But
and I look forward to doing more of it.
Yeah. I mean, I worked on like the solo stuff, like on some of my more recent convention trips, but you know, it's not that good, and the input lag hurts it a lot, I think. Like even in single player, even playing on the Switch screen, it's definitely got some input lag. I don't recall if NES Remix had any problems with that.
I don't recall that being an issue.
Man, that's just a tough one because NES Remix is a blur in my memory.
I do remember enjoying it and wanting more, and then they gave me more, and then I feel like the problem with NES Remix is they don't get crazy enough with it. Like there's a few things that are like, oh, you're Link, but you're playing Donkey Kong kind of things, but mostly it's just pretty bog standard play the NES game a tiny bit.
I mean, it did not make much of an impression. I mean, I would like to pop it in and play it again to refresh myself, but say what you will about Castlevania Legends, I think it made at least somewhat of a stronger impression than NES Remix for me.
I would lean NES Remix, actually. Like, it didn't meet its potential, but it was still a good time for what it was.
I recall having a good time with Castlevania Legends. Good enough time.
I recall having a bad time with it.
Well, I recall that we can send this to the chat.
I also recall this. And I think we will. If you like NES games, maybe you should vote for NES Remix.
I mean, I love NES games, so I wouldn't be opposed with this outcome, but I just feel like it made too little of an impression on me for me in good conscience to vote for it. I would love to pop in NES Remix right now and discover it's incredible, but I just don't really remember it at all.
I mean, you can just consider our testimony, Mr. Do. You don't have to play either game. Maybe you like NES games and should vote for NES Remix.
Yeah.
Yeah, polls pretty neck and neck.
So did you or did you not play the 3DS versions?
I did not.
Yeah, me neither. Oh, wow, that hasn't happened in a long time. Well, it's kind of easy with this super fast charge, and she doesn't disappear that quickly, so that was not difficult.
You're here too.
Yes, you're here too?
You're here too? Oops.
Hey, Tailfin.
Hey, hey.
Oh, and the winner by 1 vote is NES Remix.
Wow. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't feel bad about this.
Fry is very upset, I can tell, but the court must go.
This court finds in favor of NES Remix. Cars 11 IR Legends is hereby found guilty of being worse.
I really want to know where he just pulls like 3 letters that don't exist and put them in the middle of Castle Invadia. Oh, hello.
Good to see some Midnight Society members in the chat here.
Keep giving me blue spirit stones, but I don't need them. If there's a new game plus, I could just put all those into the other characters, I guess.
Gotta get your Luigi on.
What is up with... Oh, okay, that's broken anyway.
Hi, Burn. Rawr, rawr, rawr.
Beware, I hunger.
Oh, hello!
Whoa!
Where? Right in the wall.
Where?
Where? Where? Hello.
Ah! Bernie, your nose is cold and wet.
Oh, what could it be? you have no idea how good it feels to avoid that. It is surprisingly satisfying. It's actually kind of difficult.
Now, that was exciting, wasn't it? Well done!
It was. It was a hoot and a holler. I mean, there's like a lot of lag on like the backing off of it. So like you have to let go like almost as soon as you see it. What? What is... What are we looking at here? I'll get. What? What? I saw something. Where?
Right. Accuracy.
Ah. Go away. Go away, Spooky Mask. Spooky Mask didn't go away. Ow. I see your hand. Not fair. Not fair. Oh, hello. Hello. Come here. No, not the mask. No. The Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. There it is. I've acquired the subtitle.
Oh.
Oh, there's a save point here. I love those things. Especially because I can buy more. Ooh, and I can, oh no, though. I thought there was something new, but there's not. But still, I'll buy it all. I'll buy it all. I'll just have 99 medicine.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
Oh, wait, this is where there's a special picture around here. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. I will overwrite my save with that. So that's probably the last save point. Oh, wait, that's
A likely story.
yeah, it's definitely the last save point. We're in a lighthouse. We're going up. Where else is there to go? You still there? Oh, a different one.
Oh. We might have cat trouble.
Beware.
Cat trouble. I mean, cats are trouble. Oh, it's almost there. Wait, what? There's a shrine at the top of the lighthouse? Well, I used my magnum.
All right. The question, Mr. Q, is would you get a cat or a dog or other?
Dog. Oh no. The final boss.
I thought that was the final boss. Oh, I see.
I don't know if there's a, oh, that's not quite right for this one. Oh boy.
I'm pretty sure if you hit a wrong note, you go to hell.
Oh boy. Oops.
Oops.
Oops. I'll try again. It says Sayuka could awaken at any moment. I wonder if I might have to fight her again if I mess up too many times. Oh, I don't know if I did it right.
It'd be really funny if you get a bad end because of this.
Oh, we FMV time now. Whoa. So wait, what happened to the other two girls? Were they also dead the whole time? I'm very unclear, like how the timelines of like when they were there, and I think Ruka came after them, but like what? The first girl you played as died during the tutorial. Okay. I guess like, yeah, I remember. See, one thing that's weird about this game is you see like the random ghosts that you follow, they kind of, they're more just like images of the past rather than like ghosts. Because like oftentimes it's people who are
him. We got to the root of the problem.
Wait, the second girl is MIA until you beat the hardest difficulty? Really? So, like, can I save her in theory? But anyway, like, the ghosts in this one, like when you take like the random pictures, like they're just like images of the past, not so much like dead people, because you see yourself in so many of them. So it like the line of like, wait, Goichi Suda was one of the directors on this? That's Suda 51, right?
I think.
I feel like I may have known about that at some point, but forgot about it. But anyway, yeah, it's the. I feel like the random ghosts were. They were helpful from a gameplay standpoint because they provide a lot of guidance of like hints of like where you should go and things like that. But I feel like they were overused to the point where it didn't feel scary. You become very desensitized to seeing the apparitions. So I feel like definitely the least scary Fatal Frame so far, but I did like it. I thought the story was interesting, although the mechanics of like the blossoming and everything was a little confusing. I'll have to read a plot summary, I think, but I liked that they went for a different kind of setting in this one, but it definitely made it less scary. But I appreciate they tried to do something different. Now that I
Have
see
a wonderful adventure.
Suda's name in there, I do feel like I recall reading an interview with him saying something like how much he hates horror, and his wife was like, "Oh, you gotta do it, you gotta do it." I think when he was offered to direct the game, or I guess maybe co-direct the game, I definitely feel like I remember that. That's sounding familiar. But I guess I forgot.
A Fatal Frame fan, or
maybe? I don't remember how that story goes. But I remember reading that story, but I couldn't have told you it was this
Zombies,
game.
They creep me out.
All right. I did it.
Well, you did it.
I did it. D for done.
Well, next week we'll be starting Resident Evil 3 remake.
Yeah, no need for a bonus stream on this. Surprising all present.
Yeah. I might actually bonus stream this weekend. Maybe. We'll see.
They're good for us, Jason. They kill the bad things inside us.
Bonus stream do that. But until then, good night, Backloggery.
continue.